Maxilla, Cent 77. What's going on, guys? How you doing? Jasmine X, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Y'all hit that like button for me real quick. Greatly appreciate it. Well, thank you, Evil Twin. Well, you gave yourself the second one after I gave myself the first one. I'm doing good. We're fixing to do a live stream, hang out with you guys. Cent, you just remember, you're out of warnings, brother. You do some stupid shit, you're gone. Oh, nice, 77. Cosmic Killer, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we're about to be doing some testing on this bad boy here. I am doing good, Cosmic Killer, man. I'm doing my usual. We're fixing to get a live stream up and rolling with this thing. I was at work yesterday, Evil Twin. I was at work. Now, in a couple of weeks here, my schedule's going to get shifted around a little bit. I'm going to switch over to opening instead of closing. So, live streams are going to be an interesting challenge from that point on. Because right now, we got the Sharp RMX. But right now, I will clock in at work around 2 in the afternoon. And I'll clock in at 2 and clock out between 10:30 and 11:30. And, between 10:30 and 11:30, so, like, I'm awake. And right now, when I start opening, I'll be waking up at 2 a.m. and going to work. Jerry, what's up, brother? Going to work at 4 and clocking out at 1 in the afternoon. So on live stream days, I'm going to have to go to work, come home, take a nap, and then do the live stream and then try to sleep that off the next day so I can get up and go to work again. It's going to be a lot of fun. And Jerry, I haven't thrown your shirt in the wash yet. They sent that thing and it smells like the inside of the warehouse. It's got to go in the wash before I can wear it. Maison, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. So at 4 o'clock my time, we're going to get going on this, but I definitely wanted to give you guys a chance to get in the door. Yes, we got emotional support caffeine right here. But we'll get things rolling, and we're going to see how this M390 does. I am afraid it's going to take quite a while. What do you guys think? This M390 going to take a while? Yeah, Maison, it's been a little while. Because, yeah, I'm definitely, I've been looking forward to this. And because it's an integral, I don't have anywhere for my finger to fall through the gap back here. So I should still be in good shape by the end of this. Or until I run out of steam. Oh, yeah, that's an old school one right there. Shoo. I hope the audio doesn't stay clipping. Because, like, I am on the phone mic. I don't have anything else I can do to change it. Does that look better? And I'm surprised because last week, the last two live streams I've done, I could not get that thing fully in frame, and now it's like too small. I could pull this in a lot closer, but I'm not gonna. Maison, we got the WorkSharp RMX. If you haven't seen this thing yet, if you take one tool and screw with it a little bit, you can switch it from an out-the-side automatic like it is now to a manual button lock. Pete Dutois, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. hope you're doing good today. And I will say, I'm looking forward to seeing how sharp this M390 gets to 17 degrees. From the factory, it was 22 degrees or 20 degrees per side, so we're going to wear this edge out. I don't think we're going to have enough ass behind us to go in on a second round tonight. The weight on the knife, where is my scale? Woher ist meinem scale? Well, we'll do it the stupid way. Uh, 77 grams. Dark Dragon, what's up? How you doing? What game do I play? Right now, I'm wasting time on Diablo 3 occasionally, but I don't have the attention span to play for long sessions, and I'm waiting on Borderlands 4 to drop. Holy cat, nah, you going in the fire, dude. I think that's a hair shy of 2 ounces. Athar Iqbal, I hope I pronounced that right, but I appreciate the sub, man. I really do. But I'll tell you what. We'll get started in about 3 minutes here, guys. We'll get started in about 3 minutes here. And yeah, we got the Kudu light right here. Because I believe an ounce is right about 30 grams. Cosmic Killer, we're going to be doing some edge retention testing on this knife starting in about 3 minutes. We're going to dice up cardboard until the edge totally craps out. And then once the edge totally craps out, we'll sharpen it. And I'm hanging out with you guys while we do it. Yeah, it's just Diablo 3. I'm on a Barbarian right now, and I need to do the challenge rift. And the last 2 challenge rifts, I can't get anywhere with it. Yeah, Cosmic Killer, we're cutting cardboard. We're going to be here for a few hours, and I'm hanging out with you guys. Yeah, I didn't know there was a ring lock version when I ordered that one, so I got that one. I'm not going to worry about the ring lock version because I've already got a Kudu. But let's check our edge real quick. The Cosmic Killer, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, man. So I'm working on a new mix. I mixed up some apples, some cinnamon sugar cookie, and a little bit of vanilla custard. Blade Show did not really help with the networking much. 213, woof. I just told you what flavor it was, man. Cannon, USMC, what's up? How you doing, man? Good. I'm doing good. But, all right, let's get started on this thing. But yeah, Blade Show, I tried networking, and I didn't really get a whole lot. I didn't really get a whole lot out of the networking there. Like, I talked to, Civivi, they need they have requirements for sub count, retention count, view count, all that I don't meet. I talked to Naps and he sounded interesting until I emailed him, and then he's like, I'm not sure what you're looking for here. Even though we had talked about review samples, sponsorship, that sort of thing. However, Roxxon, Roxxon sending me some stuff to check out. So we did get Roxxon on board. Cosmic Killer, I am not standing this whole time, man. I'm sitting down. If my table was the right height, I would consider it, but this table's like 24 inches tall, something like that. Believe me, I'm not standing over this, and oh my God. Yes, this thing is nice and slicey, however, $77, you mean Roxxon, the guys that make the modular tools that you buy your own inserts for? Holy cat, I don't use sheets, I use pocket clips. That's why I want pocket clips. Yeah, we're slicing and dicing here, guys. Yeah, that's weird. You're like the only person I've seen that has a negative opinion of Roxxon. Gabrielle Beckett, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Kat, I think all of us prefer deep carry clips, man. Gotcha, 77. Well, I got a couple to check out. Now, that being said, we're not doing Odd, what's up? How you doing, man? We're doing edge retention testing. I'm also making vegan bacon if you want a piece. But I can't beat on it as hard as you are. I know that much. I've seen pictures of you doing your thing. Yes, I have cardboard. Trust me, I got all the cardboard I need. I will say the guy that I talked to at Naps, their marketing guy, said something about a product trade, which I'm a bit lost on. Like, is he literally talking about trading a knife for some of their stuff? Like, that's a new one on me. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a good train of thought there, Evil Twin. Yeah, I don't know, man. Now, that being said, if we hit the point where the knife I'm doing with Jen is released, which I haven't heard much about that in a little while, if I hit a point where that's actually released and on the market, we may have something. Come on. if a knife does really well at, you know, this right here, that is an opportunity to sell some. I know, like, some people have bought gin knives off of these live streams. Some people have bought some other knives off of the live streams. You know, if they do well on the live streams, that can help sell one. But you're right, I'm not shilling. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, you know, companies sending stuff into review is one thing, but like a paid sponsorship is a totally different beast. And somehow I don't think most of you guys watching this would appreciate me interrupting a video with a fucking ad read for something. This video is brought to you by Simply Safe Home Security. Here is my messy ass house with me setting an alarm. It's super easy. Now I have cameras in my entire house that I don't want. Yeah, those security systems always bother me a little bit, because it's like, bro, I don't want cameras that somebody else has access to scattered through my whole damn house. Like, I understand it helps if someone breaks in, like, I get that, but if I'm minding my own damn business or doing something I don't want on camera, well, I don't want that to be on a camera somebody else can access. Because God forbid somebody hacks those cameras and it takes a few days to find out. Yeah, and it's like all these, that's just like the reason I don't have the fucking Amazon Alexa or something like that. It's like, I don't want that in my house. It's like, hey, Wiretap, can you give me a pancake recipe? Right, and like, I don't do anything illegal anymore, but I still don't want, again, unwarranted access to my property for no good reason other than the police want to look at my shit. Mr. Ruddy, what's up? How you doing? We got the Work Sharp RMX right here. Because it's like, I've already got a phone on me. Like, I get it. I'm already out there. I've got a phone. Pretty much everything is already out there in the open, but I'd like to at least mitigate that to the lowest number of streams of information possible. ASMR VA Nature, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I appreciate the sub. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button if you'd be so kind. I would greatly appreciate it. I think we're about 40 or 50 subscribers away from beating Tim's School of Fish right now. I think we are about 40 or 50 subs away from that. ASMR, I am good. I'm doing a live stream. I'm hanging out with you guys. I'm having a great time. But I honestly have no idea how long the edge will last. I'm suspecting it's not going to last as long as 3V, but I could be wrong. I don't want to break this up into 2 sessions, but I will if we just cannot finish this off. Yes, I like tattoos. That's why I have them. You already know that, Zint. Your questions are starting to get dumb again. But yeah, I have no idea what to expect. We haven't done M390 before, so that's the thing with this. The blade is M390, and we have not done M390 before. Well, there's no way Walmart was going to reach out to me about that. If Walmart was to do something sponsoring a video, it wouldn't be about that $10 orange D2 knife. And I'm still seeing guys post those D2 knife, those Ozark Trail dropouts. I'm still seeing guys post those in groups. Like they just found gold. And it's like, bro, those days are long gone, man. Those days are long gone, my dude. Jerry, Curl, what's up? Thank you for that, brother. What do you want? Socks? You want a figure? What you want, boo-boo? I still can't find my damn batteries. Yeah, it's got a 20-degree edge. All right, Jerry, pick the scuba guy out. I'll see you later, beautiful. Love you. Thank you, Jerry. It's still a shame that the D2 on the Ozark Trail turned into absolute horse shit. Arturs 2015, what's up? How you doing, man? Adam for America's in here? Hey, Adam for America! Shit, sorry, man. But yeah, even at 20 degrees per side, this is still one of the sharper factory knives that I've had. Brando, what's up? How you doing? Arturs, we are doing a edge retention test. We're looking to see how long the edge can last cutting up this cardboard. We gonna be here a while. V-blade, you'll have to be a little bit more specific there. I'm not sure what you mean by V-blade. Oh, Nitro V. Yes, Nitro V is like D2. Nitro V is like D2. It did pretty much exactly the same as D2 whenever we did this testing with it. Fook, what's up? How you doing? Oh no, you're getting extra bees. As a matter of fact, the only thing you're getting is bees. What's this? A pizza woefully underpopulated by bees? My briefcase full of bees ought to put a stop to that. Dr. Bees! Which, if y'all haven't seen Dr. Bees, you need to look that up on YouTube. It's hilarious. I haven't seen Wicker Man, but at least we both got something out of it. Hey, if y'all haven't hit that like button, do me a favor, hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 100 before 7 hours elapses. Can't believe we got to fight that long for it. Now, the question here is, if you hadn't seen the original Wicker Man, would the remake seem so bad? That is a fairly potent statement, Fook. You know what I kind of want to see? I kind of want to see Rob Zombie take on a remake of The People Under the Stairs. I think he's the only person that could actually get away with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't think zombies come out with much in a while. Brando, I don't know shit about those. They require you to not be poor. Nah, Mr. Ruddy, we're on the factory edge. We are on the factory 20-degree per side edge. Whenever I sharpen it, I'm doing 17 degrees per side, and I got a feeling it's going to take absolutely forever. Yeah, Jerry, she saw the shirt. She appreciated it as well. Oh my God. You guys, I just crop dusted myself and it's like really bad. Toast Truckin', what's up? How you doing? Zint, you out of here? Gotcha, Toes. Gotcha. You're not missing a whole lot. Things have been pretty quiet around here. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Demo Ranch had been phoning almost all of his shit. Aiden, you in here? Yeah, Aiden, what's up? How you doing, man? But to be fair, Demo Ranch had been phoning most of his shit in for a long time. Well, I'm not going to say good thing he retired. It's good for him that he was able to. Tim Reed, what's up? How you doing? Remix Sporty, what's going on? How you doing? Killer Llamas? Yeah, here's to hoping. You get that paper, boo-boo. Nah, Aiden, someone else doing that wouldn't be the same. That's like the King of Random. The King of Random, when they had Nate there, like Nate managed to eventually fill the void. But whenever Nate left, or they got rid of Nate, whatever it was, it ain't the same. It's like trying to watch Mythbusters without Jamie and Adam. It's kind of like the, Waterjet channel managed to survive, but it ain't the same. Oh, yeah. Also, Punisher, what's up? How you doing, brother? It's like we got the gang all here. Oh, finally! Jesus Christ! Lord Jesus, hallelujah! A miracle has occurred! Huzzah, indeed. Yeah, I've got something to test out a bit later tonight. We got a Sharpall, courtesy of one Aiden Miguel. I'm not sure why he decided I needed this, but he did. So we got the Sharpall. $325 and 1,000. And when I say this thing weighs as much as a Catholic church, I am not shitting you. Dr. Muhammad Al Surf, what's up? How you doing? We're not going to try that on this one, but we are going to try that on a different knife later tonight. Yeah, dude, those shits are heavy. Like, even for a slab of steel, it feels heavier than it should. Well, you got to. Like, I remember the first knife I sharpened on that thing. I don't remember which one it was, but the first thing I did was I started cutting all kinds of shit. Yeah, sometimes you do have to nudge the knife back into place, even on the professional. Like, you still have to nudge the knife back into place occasionally. Ennis, what's up? How you doing? I remember back in the day, Facebook would let you tag somebody in the photo at the top of their page. So you go look up the letters S, I, N, E, and P. And you post those and tag them in that order. And all of a sudden, the top of their Facebook just reads penis all the way across, and they're tagged in every single one of them. Your 220 stone's going to wear out pretty fast. Oh, damn, Aiden. KO's going to be living nice. Yeah, I said I still want to get the universal stone holder for the work sharp and get some better, like a better 220 grit stone or a better 200 grit and something in the lower range for full reprofiles. Yeah, if you want to try Kaiser, drop bear. Get a drop bear in Nitro V, man. You'll be happy with it. Matter of fact, I got a drop bear right here. And this one's got the see-through scales on it. Alien Cat, what's up? Biggest folding knife is a Cold Steel Mayhem. And it is not here with me right now. That was scary. Aiden, I appreciate your optimism on that, but I ain't got that kind of money. I think after I pay for shipping on 2 more of those, what you call it, sharp balls, I'm gonna be broke. Yeah, a lot of guys do consider this ASMR. Right, Aiden? What is the Delta? What's going on? How you doing, man? What is the Delta? I am doing good, man. Just kind of relaxing, enjoying a live stream of you guys, and I'm not at work right now. Blade Show was good. Blade Show was good. I came home with 19 weeks worth of blades, and I got a couple for a giveaway. So those of y'all that haven't subscribed might want to go ahead and subscribe. We do have a giveaway coming up really soon. We got a Kaiser Drop Bear, we got a Tenable Raven, we got 2 Workos flashlights, and we got 2 NAFS Lander 6s to give away. But you got to be in the continental U.S. I ain't shipping them bitches internationally. I go the full 220 to 800. I don't skip stones. That's just me, though. I like having no scratch pattern left when I get done. Yeah, if you're not worried about removing the scratch pattern, you can skip grits if you want to. That being said, you know how polished I like my edges. Kill a llama, put the bong down and back away, sir. What in the hell? Yeah, I've known about that Sandrin for a while that KO had. Cause I know he's also not happy with it. Yeah, y'all hit that like button if you haven't already, guys. We're working on getting 100. Yeah, at some point I'll pick up some more vitrified stones, all that shit. Anonymous, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Anonymous, I'm doing good, man. We're doing a live stream, playing around with a nice knife. I'm hanging out with you guys. We're having a great time. Yeah, we're working on the Work Sharp RMX tonight. Brother, what red light in the middle? I don't have a red light in the middle. Yeah, there's not a red one in the middle, my dude. Yeah, there's no red one in the middle. The hot spots aren't too bad on this. Because it's an integral, there's no gap for this callus to fall into and get tore up. Yeah, trust me, I watched Alex's video as soon as I possibly could. That was funny, but it was more interesting than anything else. Yes, I have green lights on the strips. There's not a red one in the middle. Mux and Roblox, what's up? How you doing? Muxum, I'm not a super gamer right now. There's not any games out there that I really want to be playing. I am hanging out waiting on Borderlands 4 to drop. I don't know if I'll get it immediately, but I do plan on getting that one. And of course, puns, we wouldn't be doing our, I appreciate the sub, Muxum, I really do. So I think we're like 40 or 50 subs away from beating Tim's School of Fish. Yeah, thankfully, I'm on PS5. I only got to update shit. I will say Borderlands 4 could definitely use a PvP suite of some sort. I think there's some untapped potential there, but yeah, Pittsburgh did piss people off and then walked it right back. You know, I've said it before. I'm kind of surprised games aren't pushing $80 now. Game prices haven't really gone up very much since like the 1980s. Like, Muxum, we are doing some edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge of this knife can hold up to this cardboard. But, you know, even in the 1980s, games were still like 40, 50, 60 bucks. Like, game prices haven't really changed. Do I want them to go up? Of course not. Of course I don't. But you know, I'm also not surprised we're finally seeing game prices bump up a hair. And no, I'm not sympathizing with publishers or any of that shit. I'm just surprised game prices haven't gone up in as long as they have. You know, do I think they have to go, do I think they have to go up to 80 right now? No. I'm pretty sure publishers are making more than enough money that they don't have to raise the price. Hey, as long as chamfer stays a $5 word, we're fine. Jim Cox, what's up? Yeah, I fucking hate that about games now. Digital rights and all that, and when they shut the servers down, your game is gone. No, Muxum, I'm not dating anybody. If I was dating somebody, the wife would be fucking pissed. Why would the wife be pissed if I was dating somebody? I'll let you figure that out. Yeah, and I do plan on watching some videos about Borderlands 4 before I buy. Just on the back of the DLC bullshit from Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. The Xbox 360 is missing from my collection. I don't have one of those yet. But I do have a couple of PS3s. And y'all will have to forgive me, but I'm going to have to hit the bathroom. I have never played Roblox. I am older than 12. But I will have to go to the bathroom the second the next 4 minutes elapses. I'm a bigger fan of the PS2 than I was of the PS3, but I also didn't have a ton of games on the PS3. So I didn't spend as much time on it as I spent on the PS2. Yeah, I never wanted to play Minecraft either. Yeah, I will say, from what I understand, running the PS2 as a Blu-ray/DVD player, the PS2 would fry the motor out quite prematurely if you were unlucky. Just a guest. What's up? How you doing? Yeah, if you guys haven't hit that like button, please do. Bro, I'm just not a fan of the games you want me to be a fan of. Calm your tits. Little do you know, I have been playing. I've been on video games since 1980 fucking 4. If you haven't been playing games as long as I have, you're not a fan. You're not a real fan if you haven't been playing games since 1984. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom and then we'll see how the edge is doing. Oh my god. Avenge my death! guys, I'm on the way back finally. Oh man. Yeah, that was dire straits. That's some real dire straits. Yeah, I had to visit the magic poop stealing water chair. All right. Yeah, we're definitely seeing some wear. Emotional support water, you guys. Oh shit, nice, Spook. Did you win them? Ronald Blabinski, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we got 10-year-olds in here, so we had to get the drugs out. Cool. Snake Oil Co., what's up? Joseph, what's up? How y'all doing? Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button real quick if you'd be so kind. All right, we're going to try one more right about here. Yeah. Hey, Ronald's ahead of the curve. Look at that, guys. All right. Give me 5 minutes here. We'll start this back up again. You're 10 years old. You can't see the drugs. Everybody show off your diapers. Yo, Ronald, you making soup later? Yeah, our beloved Punisher is not in the UK. Yeah, Tim, this is Worksharp's first knife. We got a 10-year-old in here asking to see drugs. This ain't good. How did our live stream reach this point? I'm trying to think. The last time I think I got carded was for buying knives at Walmart. That's not drugs. That's not drugs. You're 10 years old. Calm down. I know, it was just weird. Like I was buying those white Ozark Trail storm poopers. I was buying the storm poopers, and the self checkout flagged the cashier there, and she had to come and check my ID. Like, really? Brendo Suds, yeah, man, we got the Worksharp RMX. We got the drop point in M390. Give me a minute here, and we're gonna go back to edge retention testing. All good, Brendo. All good, man. All right, back to it, lads. I don't know, Muxum. You said you were 10. Real men play Chex Quest. Jacob Humphreys, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. Y'all hit that like button for me. Let's see if we can reach 100 before we hit 7 hours. I would say go for the RMX, but it's nearly impossible to get one right now. They went back in stock and they sold out pretty much instantly. Lucas J. Font, what's going on? How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, I am mentally fucking exhausted. At work, we keep getting shorter and shorter staffs, and we got to do more and more and more with shorter and shorter staff, and oh, it is exhausting. Yeah, pretty much, Tim. Speaking of which, Ben Roberts, what's going on? How you doing, man? Appreciate you dropping by and checking in. Like I said, you do the face reveals, and it's never what you think someone's gonna look like. You're just like, no, you don't look right. Yeah, after all that, I only got recognized by one dude at Blade Show. And it wasn't even like he walked up and said hi. I was just talking to him. He's like, oh yeah, I've seen your videos. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, by default, you're the winner. Hey, Brendo, the Rough Riders are hard to turn down. At Blade Show Atlanta, they have stacks and stacks and stacks of Rough Riders for $10 a pop. I don't even carry traditionals, and I still had to get a couple. Son of a diddly. The RMX has either a button lock or you can switch it to an automatic. I appreciate the kind words, Mr. Humphreys. Oh yeah, there are plenty of guys that went in there and dropped like 10, 11 grand at Blade Show. Like, I went in there with basically a tiny ass budget. Yeah, I like it way better as an auto than a button lock. But that comes down to personal preference. Ha! Come on now. We can't be being mean to people like that now, Evil Twin. You do know vampires can see their reflection in modern mirrors, right? Brendo, we've been doing this for an hour and 10 minutes now. I don't know how much exactly. All I know is we've been going for an hour and 10 minutes. Yeah, the old mirrors that are based silver base, not at all. Thomas Connolly, what's up? How you doing? The button lock on the RMX, I'm not a huge fan of because you got to push it all the way down to engage it, but the auto, not too bad. Button on it works good. Joseph, I got a little bit of an early start because I had a feeling the M390 was going to take longer than usual. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit small, but it pokes out enough that it's not a problem hitting the button. You know, hitting the button on it's not an issue. Well, if you're handy with your knife modification, thumb studs are not difficult to install. They're not my thing. I infinitely prefer the auto, but you know, a lot of people do like their thumb studs. Now, that being said, thumb studs won't work on this in either capacity. If you're on the button lock, you can't open it without pushing the button down on the button lock mode or the automatic. Like, that lock is locked. Well, no, here's the problem. Even with a stud, you'd still have to push the button down on the button lock version because it's fully locked with that button, without that button pushed down, because it has to fully lock with the automatic too. So, like, neither one of them is centrifugal open. So even if you put a thumb stud on, you'd still have to push the button down to open it. Well, like I said, the flipper tab wouldn't work either. Again, you couldn't use a flipper tab without pushing the button all the way down first. Like, you'd be pushing the button down, then hitting the flipper tab. I said that button fully locks it, 100% locks it. Thomas Floyd, what's up? How you doing? Well, no. So it's not necessarily that. It's you can't have a button lock. Let's see. You can't have a button lock that'll do this on something that's also an automatic, or the automatic won't stay closed. Me with Knives, what's up? How you doing? Like, the button lock, if you could do that with the button lock, it wouldn't keep the automatic version closed. And since they share a button, they have to both work the same. You know, a different button to swap to for the button lock might be nice, but that would also be extra cost and extra design for something that works just fine the way it is. Yeah, Thomas, I mean, that would kind of defeat the purpose of the RMX. Not saying it can't happen. It's like Boker makes a button lock version of the Kalashnikov, which seems kind of stupid, in my opinion. The Kalashnikov is supposed to be an automatic that you could bury in dirt for a year and it'll still work fine. Samuel Campos, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, if it can't one hand open, I'm going to like it a lot less than I would otherwise, unless there's an exceptional reason for it. The button lock version works well enough, but my muscle memory is not trained for that kind of button lock. The manual automatic discussion just boils down to personal preference. All right, pizza time. Yeah, the RMX is totally a gimmick. That being said, I fucking love a good gimmick. We'll say that sharpening choil, that big ass finger choil, does cause some nuisances. Oh yeah, I miss CRT's gimmicks. Lucas Font, thank you for the $19.99. Holy shit. Thank you. Don't worry, we shan't have to replenish boxes for quite some time. Evil Twin, my hand is fine. That being said, we're only an hour in. Lucas, would you like to pick a figure out or nah? No, the hot and ready is like $7 where I'm at. It's gone up like $2. All right, Lucas picked out the Ninja. Thank you, Lucas. Well, Thomas, I appreciate that. We do have a lot of regular videos to chew through. We do our weekly live streams. We got a lot going on. As a matter of fact, I just did my video after carrying this for a week. Channel members can watch it right now. Everybody else can watch it tomorrow. Come on. Yeah, this thing ain't cutting like it was. We'll give it that much. Arizona tea does have a larger size for $1.29. Which might be exclusive to just a couple of gas stations, but Man, this pizza box is fighting today. So Thomas, no, we keep track of the amount of time spent cutting, but if you watch the other cardboard slayer videos I've done afterwards, I'll show you the size of the pile of cardboard we generate. There's no way in hell I could count each individual cut. You know, we're getting a ballpark idea of how things work. You know, if I was trying to count these individual cuts, I sure as hell wouldn't be doing it on a live stream where I'm talking to people while I'm doing it. So like right now, I'll give it an extra 3 or 4 minutes after the time has elapsed, after the next hour's elapsed, just so that I can account for the fact that we spent time on this thing more than normal. God, Snapple. Didn't the Little Caesars guys pay Rosa Parks' rent for a long-ass time before she passed away? God, Fruitopia was rough, man. It was like fucking drinking straight syrup. If someone wants that and they want to pay $19.99 for it, I will. We have done that. Yeah, like one of the founders of Little Caesars, or the founder, paid Rosa Parks' rent off until she passed away for like years. It's because he didn't publicize it. He didn't publicize it. Like, people are only finding out about that, like, recently. Yeah. Like, he didn't publicize it. He wasn't... I think that was one of those things where he looked at it, he's like, someone should do something. Oh, shit, I'm someone. Damn, son, you dropped some coin on that bitch, didn't you? Yeah, I went into Blade Show mostly shopping for budget stuff like the $40 and under range, because that's kind of what this channel focuses on. That being said, this and a prototype of a Devo Growler XL were the only thing I went over $100 on. Okay, 280 is not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, gotcha, Thomas. Yeah, I was at the show. You know, the channel's the core of the channel is stuff that's around 50, 60 bucks or less, you know, the real budget stuff. The really budget stuff. And there was not as much as there was last year for like 40 bucks or less. There wasn't a whole lot of stuff that guys were trying to get rid of. So I kind of bought literally everything I saw just about that was 40 or less. Not quite everything, but damn near. Damn, Thomas, man, you're doing good on them numbers, man. Now, that being said, my luck with the QSP Penguin hasn't been that good. I ain't had much luck with the QSP Penguin. Brando, phrasing on that one? So I bought a QSP Penguin from Amazon, right? I carry it. The edge that came out of the box was not great. We do this with it. It takes no time at all to wipe out the edge. It wouldn't take a good edge. The heat treatment was all fucked up. So I send it back to Amazon, right? Thank you for that, Tim. Yeah, you'll hit the like button for me. We're trying to reach that magic 100. But, so I buy a second Penguin on Blade HQ thinking maybe the Amazon one was a counterfeit or something like that. And the one from Blade HQ did the exact same thing. Absolute garbage heat treatment on it. And I've been kind of leery of buying another one since then. So I thought about picking one up at Blade Show to see if they could, if I could redeem the Penguin. Well, if you want a leak, we know a guy. Oh. Whenever you run into that, cardboard don't cut worth a shit. Great, now I have to look at the random leak. Okay, what, just for the stone wash on it? Callan White, what's up? How you doing? We are doing edge retention testing, and I'm hanging out with you guys. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge of this knife up. Oh man, my lower back is already starting to pay the price for this shit. Apple. Gamer Phil, what's up? How you doing? Same old Gamer Phil. We're doing our edge retention testing, and this week we got the new Work Sharp RMX to play with. Yeah, Tim, putting my feet up ain't gonna accomplish a whole lot. Nah, Phil, you're good, dude. You're good. Y'all hit that like button, though. If you haven't, I'd greatly appreciate it. Yeah, no one's really played the sock game in quite a while. Gamer Phil, you've been here before. You know the rules. It'll cost you $2. Kool-Aid, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Oh, JD, trust me, I'm watching my fingers, man. I'm kind of attached to them. But how you doing, JD? Oh. Any good jokes? Every time someone asks me for any good jokes, I draw a complete blank. The Big Mac Man. We're not making anything except for some vegan bacon if you want a couple of pieces. But we're doing edge retention testing on the knife that I have in my hand right now. We're looking to see how long it takes to just completely wreck the edge with the cardboard. But I hope you're doing good tonight. Yeah, it's going to take a little while. We already been at it for an hour and 40 minutes. It's realistically more like an hour and a half. What do you mean what happened last time? Blue Bear, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Y'all hit that like button for me if you'd be so kind. Okay, so Kool-Aid's seen my sleep paralysis demon too. Good, good, good. Last time I was live, again, I don't know. Last time I was live, we did some knife testing and we made some beads. I'm not sure what it is exactly that you're looking for out of this. Yeah, there's a guy, he's got this chubby kid with a, hey, I'll put socks on for $2. That's how it works. Like my father always said, if you're good at something, never do it for free. But he's got a toilet seat around his neck, and he smears it with fake shit. And then he sits there and just sings complete gibberish to the camera. Giovanna Harding, what's up? How you doing? Complete gibberish to the camera. And then he stops, and fake goes off on the guys that are in the chat making fun of him. Like, it's a whole thing. I think it's Seth Postal. Oh, I'm good at putting socks on. Matter of fact, hang on a sec, guys. We're going to find this kid. Okay, so there you go. I'm not doing his audio. Yeah, I haven't seen Throwing Star Jafar in a while. I hope he's all right. I welcome death now. No, I quit vaping like a year ago. Well, I mean, people are throwing money at him, and he's got hundreds and hundreds of concurrent viewers. So, I gotta respect the hustle. I might not understand what's happening, but I do wonder how he explains to his parents what he's doing for money. Sex work is work. Everyone's moral compass is different, though. Mr. and Miss Outdoors, we have got the Work Sharp RMX. We have got the brand new Work Sharp RMX. If you can get them, they're about 140 bucks. And the real cool thing with it, Mr. and Miss Outdoors, is you can switch it back and forth between a button lock and an automatic. I just did a video a week ago on this thing, switching it from a manual to an automatic. If you want to see how that's done. Ooh, we got blade play. Think Too Much 82. I'm not sure what gave it away, but you're not wrong. Or I take that back. I want to play D&D, but I haven't had an active campaign in a few years now. Work schedule and lack of a crew to play with. WorkSharp's website. However, you're going to want to get on their email list. You're going to want to get on WorkSharp's email list. All right, they restocked them earlier today and they sold out pretty much instantly. Around the cabin, what's up? But basically, you're going to have to hang out and wait on WorkSharp's restock email and get on it the second they go up. Rogue, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Y'all do me a solid. Hit that like button real quick if you would. We're trying to reach 100 likes right now. Yeah, I do miss playing D&D. I do miss playing D&D. Yeah, I got to the WorkSharp table early at Blade Show Atlanta and went ahead and got mine. Really glad I didn't miss out on it. Nice, Spook. I wonder. Yeah, it's pretty sharp, Rogue, but we've been beating on this edge for a little while now. Tell you what. We're going to do an experiment and mark a spot on the top. Josh Allen, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back, brother. Maximilian, what's up? How you doing, man? I forgot. Kool-Aid came out of the closet last time he was here. How's that working out for you, Kool-Aid? KO checking in with 4 months. How you doing, KO? Gotcha, KO. Hopefully everything's going all right, man. I thought you would appear sooner when someone said they were looking at buying a leak. Oh, shit. Nice, KO. Fuck yeah, dude. Right now, I'm trying to beat 5,600 subs. I think we're about 40 away from beating Tim's School of Fish right now. Jasmine, what's up? How you doing? Weren't you here earlier? Yeah, you were. Damn, KO, I'd love to have the kind of free time you got to be doing that much live streaming. I really would. I miss having that kind of free time. Oh, standing up hurts. Oh. I said, KO, at some point here, you're probably going to wind up outgrowing my channel. Channel's probably going to wind up bigger than mine before too much more time goes by. But for some reason, my view count on my live streams has been staying real low. I haven't changed anything. The views just dropped off. You know you can just ask the question. You don't have to ask a question asking if you can ask a question, right? Yeah, you just asked your question. Glad that's over with. Yeah, I mailed them a couple of crossbar locks. I think I sent 3, 2 good ones and 1 bad one. If they get their crossbar lock to feel about like a drop bear crossbar lock does, they're in business. Yeah, the blade's starting to get dull, but it's not 100% yet. Like, I want it to either keep going for a lot longer. Jasmine, I stopped counting how many I own after about 300. I don't know how many I got now. Lou, what's up? How you doing, man? Oh, your lord. Yeah, we ain't doing politics in here, man. I hate what that does to people. William Wilmore, we're not testing the sharpness so much. We're looking at how long it holds on to the edge. Like how long can the edge stand up to this kind of abuse? All right, we are hitting the 2-hour mark. I'm gonna let my hand rest. I'm not getting the hot spot from this stuff falling in between the from stuff falling into a gap like this one back here because it's integral, but the amount of pressure it's putting on my hand is inordinate. Oh, man. Let's get the forbidden moonshine out here. I don't know if you sent your newest design or not. I know you sent me something at some point. You sent me something on Friday. All right. Let's see how she do. I have no idea who KO Knives is. Okay. We got the worst spot marked out. Joseph, what a stupid question. I have no idea what you're asking. Why'd you let your brother break your knife? You should fight your dad about it. You're good, Joseph. It is a movie I have quite obviously never seen. All right, I got one more test clip I can burn this hour. Okay, so we're going to go with the 462 on the center, which is not a ton of wear from the last hour. I'm going to let my hand rest. We'll start back up again in about, we'll give it 8 minutes. I'll be right back. Sorry guys, the battery in this thing just started dying on me. Oh man. It's gonna be a long night. We are on movies I've never seen. Nice. No, if I could have thought of any questions, I'd ask them. I don't have anything. I have seen Con Air. I did like Con Air quite a bit. Ah, the good old days before Nick Cage bought a pyramid. That's okay, Jasmine. Just hang out and shoot the shit. There's no telling Punisher. I think that was also back in the day when if you came from the South, you had to have an accent in a movie. And the more neutral accent that is appearing in the South now wasn't as much of a thing. Well, like, if you watched Archer, that was, done in Atlanta. That was made in Atlanta. And the neutral accent, the more neutral accent that they have there is something that's very common now. We don't have a whole lot of that southern drawl going on in the area I'm in, and I'm in a little bit rural area. You know, running into somebody with a real distinct southern drawl doesn't happen all that often. We got a lot more of it back when I was out in West Georgia, but even then it wasn't that bad. Supplies! God, UHF was good, but it would never fly today. UHF was good, but it would never fly today. No worries, Jasmine, you're good. Did I dingle the bingle with the magic marker? Well, enjoy the holiday. No, I didn't. Okay. The walkabout seems like a fun thing to do. That being said, you really got to be prepared for that shit. It'll be okay, Punisher. It'll be okay. Oh, fuck that cut. Well, enjoy the prep work for your holiday. Okay, Joseph, now you're making sense. Now I'm smoking what you're rolling, man. Because that is indeed a jar of acetone. Well, we'll see you later, Jasmine. Oh my God, you guys, speaking of the fucking weather, we're fixing to hit over 100 degrees this week. Over 100. I don't want it to be over 100. Work is going to be fucking miserable. You would think a store would be nice and air conditioned, but when them front doors don't stay closed, that building gets hot as fuck. Yeah, I need it to kind of freeze up so I can deal with my yard. So I got sick a while back. It's been a few years now, but I basically shipped myself into the hospital, and recovering from that, I was laid up for months. While that was happening, the yard got completely out of control. Completely out of control. So the backyard is damn near entirely poison ivy and small volunteer trees that nobody wants there. It is a gigantic project that I don't know how to begin to tackle. But I've got to wait for it to get really cold so that shit dies and I don't have to worry about stumbling into a yellow jacket nest while I'm cleaning the mess up. Pretty much, man. The backyard looks like a completely wild area. The plant growth in the front yard's out of control. Like, I've got to cut a lot of shit back. LL2, what's up? I'm not cutting cardboard. I'm cutting cardboard. Why are we cutting cardboard? For the glory of Satan, of course. No, we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge of this knife can stand up to cutting up the cardboard. Right, I'd love to have something that I could spray over a great distance that would kill a lot of that stuff back. Able Twin, we're not going to go down that road now. God, this thing does not like life right now. Yeah, I'm going to have to look at something like that. It's, again, like, part of that, too, is being able to cover a large area quickly. Yeah, something ain't right here. There is a bad spot somewhere in here. This is the backup test strip setup. I'm running real low on test strips, and I don't have money to order more right now. Like, I am damn near out. This isn't perfect. This is not perfect, but it's good enough for what we're doing here. Okay, we hit a 542 on that. No, like, I've been real good about getting the tension to where the numbers are pretty much identical to what these test clips do. That being said, that did not match up. Yeah, I mean, we're popping pretty consistent 400 and all right. Nothing to it but to keep going. The intermittently crappy cuts on this are infuriating. The cardboard can be the variable a little bit. This is just acting kind of strange. However, Capybara 6996, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, I think we're going to call it here and sharpen it and then see how it does. Fook, we'll see you in a little bit, man. It's like that is thrashed. All right. All right, nice crispy 17 degrees. I can still see black magic marker on the edge. Oh, my God. I hate this part of the night. Victor, what's up? How you doing, man? It's not that I don't like sharpening, it's that I'm reprofiling this from 20 degrees to 17. I have got to hog off a crap ton of material. It takes a while to do. So we're going to try something here. No, the stones are biting in pretty nicely. It's okay with that. But most knives come at around 20 degrees. The first time I sharpen these, I pretty much always have to go through this kind of hell to get them reprofiled. My next stream, I got a guy in a foreign language with a different knife, a bunch of dogs. Yeah, if I wasn't trying to make sure I had exactly 17 degrees per side so that it matches up with every other non-CR series steel we've done, I wouldn't have a problem hand sharpening. As a matter of fact, in a minute here, we're going to break off from this and do some free hand sharpening before we go back to the cutting. Yeah, I don't have anything close to what Brando saw. Where the hell am I? Hang on, guys. There we are. Okay. Now we've done a lot of material removal with the 220. We're going to jump to 320 with a stone that actually cuts a little bit better. And see if that don't accomplish something. Yeah, it's really nice having this. I'm not going to lie. It's nice having this. It's just that first reprofile on this thing is always a slow, drawn-out process. Joseph, this both has an angle finder on here. Which we're holding at 16.75 now. But we got an angle finder here. I'm guessing something has shifted a little bit. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, we're going down to 17 KO. Jerry, I'm trying to find a burr on the back side of this, and I can feel just the faintest little bit of burr. Hey, Woodinator, what's up? How you doing? Well, we're almost done with the initial reprofile. Just gotta clean up the bevel a bit. Hey, we got 75 likes. Yeah, hit that like button if you haven't already, guys. All right, I'm relatively happy with that. Me and my XJ, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. That's all right. I'm just going to read the name I got on the screen because I will forget that in about 40 seconds here. I understand the super busy. Me, I haven't had the kind of downtime I'd like to have today. I had to cut the grass. I had to do 3 videos and this. And then I need to try tonight. Tonight I need to try to get this video, the follow-up to this done. I don't know if I'll be able to. And get that done and ready to upload. Because I damn well know I'm going to be too tired to do it after work. Oh yeah, I sharpen my mower blades. You kidding me? I ain't paying someone else to do that. Neilio, what's up? The Real Cat, what's up? But yeah, I could not live with just pushing a reel mower around. Unless your yard's the size of a postage stamp, no thank you. All right, guys. We are definitely not pulling a burr up, but we are definitely well past the marked area for we have got the Work Sharp RMX. So the Work Sharp RMX, if you can get one, is about 140 bucks, which is an amazing price for this thing. However, they are impossible to get right now. Yeah, we've been doing edge retention testing, but we wiped the edge out, so we got to sharpen it. Yeah, I'm not feeling anything for a burr coming up off of this, you guys. Anything. Boy, if there is a burr, there is the faintest trace of a burr. Man, everybody got real quiet. Yeah, I know you guys are here, just chat went dead. I think it's that part of the night. So, me with knives, I don't know what I think of M390 yet. You know, the super steels that we've done so far almost always crap out in like a half hour to an hour, and then we got to sharpen them and go in again. So if this sticks to that pattern, now that we've got it sharpened and hogged a ton of material off, we're probably going to be here for the next 2 live streams. I'm not exactly sure what the HRC is, I'll be honest. Someone might be able to look that up and give us some more information. I don't remember whether or not they said what the HRC is. Joseph, I wish I knew. I wish I knew, but like every super steel that we have done, the factory edge dies in no time flat, and then we sharpen it, and it goes for fucking ever after that. This is work sharp we're talking about. I don't think I can teach them shit about sharpening. All right, finally. Son of a bitch. All right. We're going to break out the emulsions because dry stropping apparently didn't do it. And I really don't like it whenever there's no burrs showing up on a knife because it's impossible to tell whether or not you've totally apexed it. Yeah, this one's a little weird. That's a lot better. It might have needed some more love, but okay. Now that we've done that, I think we're sharp. I think we are sharp. $168. I'm not happy with that. All right, guys, we're going back in. I'm not happy with 168. Something ain't right here, and we're going to fix it. Okay, so now we're at a nice crispy 17.00. Hey, beautiful.
Package on the porch.
That'll be the transmission fluid.
Front door.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm not 100% sure what's up with this, but I do know that I don't like the numbers I saw on that edge. What I do know, however, is that we're putting it at a slightly we got a 0.25 degree difference in the edge geometry here, for half a degree. So we are coming down to the apex and we're coming down hard on it. Now, I had an eraser here in that last live stream. I try to unclog the stones just a hair. Jordan Carver, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, I mean, there's some creature comforts here that aren't on the Precision Adjust Elite, but you know, outside of that, the Elite will get the same thing done, just a bit slower. We're doing 17. Now we're starting to feel a burr come up. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere, guys. I'll tell you what, I would have preferred that it stayed chilly here. Fucking God almighty. I don't want to talk about the temperature right now because it's going to be up in the 100, like it's going to be over 100 degrees this week. Yeah, now we're getting a burr. I cannot tell you how much I do not want to repeat last summer. My God, that fucking sucked. Those of y'all that are new here, last summer, at the worst part of the summer, we lost our air conditioning for a fucking month. Ryan W., what's up? How you doing? Oscar Maturano, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How you guys doing tonight? Stealth Gamer, what's up? How you doing? Oh, come on. Yeah, I think, Thomas, I think we hit a 114. No, we got a couple of them below 100. I can't remember which ones. It's been so damn long. But I think we got one down to like 70 something. Which I'm hoping now that we are on, we got a burr come up on this. That might have been the one. Yeah, I think we had one that scored like a 97, something like that. I could have sworn we had one that popped a 70 something. But I think that one might have been a fluke. Yeah, it's been a long time since I thought about it. Yeah, this feels a lot better. Lucas, that sounds right. That sounds right, Lucas. Maximilian, you done been here. You done been here, man. Y'all hit that like button, though, if you haven't already. We got 82 out of 100. All right. Let's get this last stone. I am 6 Edits. What's up? How you doing? Have I checked it for glue front boxes? Do what, Thomas? You lost me. Oh, we cleaned the glue off. That's what the acetone's for. Yeah, we cleaned that off with acetone a little while ago. Speaking of which, I'm going to acetone off this, yeah, no glue buildup. We already dealt with that. Okay, so you meant glue from boxes. That was confusing. Okay, now we can strop the living shit out of this thing. Ooh, what Civivi did you get? What Civivi did you pick up, sir? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've got an aluminum. It's a little Damascus aluminum that I'm kind of scared to carry because the surface on the scale is a super high gloss and I don't want to scratch it. Oh, nice. Yeah, the Damascus is beautiful. Now, I've heard Civivi runs their Damascus a little soft. I could be wrong. I haven't played around with it. That's what we're looking for right there, lads. Yeah, my original aluminum has got the shredded carbon fiber with the copper flakes floating in it. Absolutely beautiful. Scared to death of scratching that handle because I really, really don't want a giant blemish on a gloss surface like that. Unsure, Joseph. Unsure. All right. Yeah, that's the same thing. Like my Sabibi's just oh oh that is so nice. But yeah, I'm scared I'm gonna drop that Savivi and fuck the scales up. Oh yeah, party time. That is nice. All right. You know what? We are 4 hours in. It is time for emotional support caffeine. Oh yeah, she be shaving. She be shaving. I better be below 140 after all that work, Thomas. I better be down below 140. Jesus is king. What's up? If you're going to start the religion, you're in the wrong place. 115. Yes. Let's go. All right, so in about 5 minutes here, we'll start the testing back up again. My test clip supply is so low. Yeah, this thing is sharp as hell. Matter of fact, let's get the notebook paper. The notebook paper is the hardest one to get a clean cut on. No resistance. God, that is nice. And we're about to fuck it all up. I'm not going to chase down curly cues. I got to stand up. Oh. Whoo, loud. Yeah, no beer going on here, man. Just the Caucasian monster. Lucas, thank you for that, man. Much appreciated. Seriously. Would you care to pick a figure out? Only one we don't have right now is the Alien because I cannot find my batteries. All right, Lucas picked out the Knight. Thank you, Lucas. I'm glad your horse is good, man. Glad the horse. Yeah, that would suck. Puns, welcome back. We just spent, what was it? Over an hour. We spent damn near 2 hours getting this thing sharp. Ugh. Yeah, well, I went through and I sharpened it and I never could get a burr to come up. I thought I had apexed it. I was pretty sure I had, but I hadn't quite, apexed it, so I had to go in and sharpen it a second time. We got a 115, Brando. Best pork soda song. Shit, that's a tough call, dude. That is a tough call, man. I don't think I can call that, Thomas. Nah, southbound pachyderm is off of Sailing the Seas of Cheese. Southbound pachyderm is Sailing the Seas of Cheese. However, did you know that Les Claypool did a version of My Name is Mud in Spanish? Me llamo Mud. I had a pretty vivid dream one night that I was at a restaurant of some variety. And I look up, and there's Les Claypool sitting in the booth behind mine, or the booth across from mine, and he's singing the song Come On by Mushroomhead in Spanish. And I didn't get a chance to talk to him, which was weird. But then later that day, I'm at home, and there's a knock on the door, and it's Chuck Norris. No joke. He wanted to go somewhere and do something, and I couldn't because I was broke. So he had to go without me. Talking about fucking heartbreak. And that's about all I can remember. That's right, I need to save this. Mr. Ruddy, we had to stop and sharpen it. The edge took a big dump. Alright, gang's all back together. But, I imagine with Chuck Norris's particular set of values and religious background, me hanging out with Chuck Norris wouldn't be a ton of fun. Yeah, one time Chuck Norris went skydiving and came in a little hot, and now we have the Grand Canyon. Chuck Norris got mad at a rock one time and threw it on the ground, and now we don't have dinosaurs. Chuck Norris didn't dial the wrong number. You answered the wrong phone. When Alexander Graham Bell invented the telephone, he found out he had 3 missed calls from Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris can slam a revolving door. Nope. So not all knives are going to cut the way this does. I put a very, very enormous, big, fat, stinky bevel on my knives, and they are set up to do well at this. Not all knives are going to cut like this. Not all knives have edges like this. If your knife cuts like shit, the edge is probably dull. If it doesn't cut for long before it starts cutting like shit, you may have a burned edge. But there's a lot of variables that go into it. There's a lot of factors at play. Give me a second here. Gayatri Rashegar. I know I butchered that, but I tried. Oh, we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge of the knife up. Guard Cat, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hey, y'all hit that like button for me. We are 12 away from 100. We are 12 away from 100. We can do 100 likes, right, guys? Oh, thank you. Like, I really tried. I really tried on that one. Yeah, they were going to put Chuck Norris in Terminator 2, but that would have made it a documentary. They would have had to call it Tuesday. Chuck Norris doesn't flush his toilet. He scares the shit out of it. Boy, you change the music on the scene leading up to that fight. Oh, man, it totally changes the vibe. Do you know Chuck Norris beat me at Connect 4 with just one move? Chuck Norris can run a mile in 4 minutes. 2 miles takes him about an hour and a half. But if he runs 3 miles, he can do it in 17 minutes. That wasn't a tsunami that hit the Fukushima plant. That was Chuck Norris telling that water it couldn't be in the ocean anymore. Yeah, Katrina wasn't a hurricane, just Chuck Norris named a fart. Yeah, Chuck Norris built the hospital he was born in. Wasn't a C-section, he just roundhouse kicked his way out of his mom. All right, no one said this one, so we're going to say Chuck Norris counted to infinity. Also, on multiple occasions. Chuck Norris knows whether or not Schrodinger's cat's alive. Do you know Chuck Norris can write uppercase numbers? Chuck Norris can see why kids love the taste of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Chuck Norris invented the name Greg. Chuck Norris bought good copper from Nasir. Well, you got to be in some niche shit to know that one. Catnap fan, what's up? How you doing? I'll be honest, I ain't seen much in the way of mosquitoes. a Catnap fan. Not everybody can do what I do. Thomas, I'm running low on jokes, man. I haven't thought of a new one in a few minutes now. All of these cardboard are a gift from the cardboard gods. I must harvest the succulent cardboard meat so that the cardboard god may fill the shoes of the good boys and girls with their pudding. All good boys and girls deserve their shoe pudding. All good boys and girls deserve their shoe pudding. Come on, 10 more likes. If y'all haven't hit that like button, please do. My hand remains uncut. I'm not sure what you want. Hi, Polymer Duck. What's going on? How you doing? Yeah, y'all hit that like button if you haven't. We're 10 likes away from 100. We're 10 likes away from 100. Yeah, I think the prototypes in this were probably the best part of Blade Show. Yeah, that big ass, like they had a big ass stack of all kinds of them, you know, all different patterns. So I just grabbed the one that looked the most interesting. If you're gonna get a snub nose, man, be a man about it and get a Smith & Wesson 500. Oh, nice. I need to find out how much the Devo Growler XL is going to be when it hits production or when it hits the market. I'd like to pick one of those up. but I don't know if I'll be able to. Repo Grace. I'm not an expert on self-defense stuff. You know, if you're trying to use a knife for self-defense, you need to be trained to know what you're doing first. Otherwise, you're probably going to hurt yourself. Brother, I wish I could read your name, but I cannot. But welcome. Basically, the larger the better then. I would recommend probably a Cold Steel Mayhem, because at least if you know how to swing a hammer, you can use that. But that thing is comically huge. That is exactly the point of this. We are looking to see how long it takes. Now, I'll be honest, Spook. While I don't have an Espada XL, there's a reason the Mayhem won me over and pulled me off of the Espada XL in such a big hurry. What are you talking about, Thomas? Tip up carry, or what the hell are you talking about? I appreciate that. That was a rough cut. Yeah, Kukri's along the same lines as the Mayhem. If you know how to swing a hammer, you can at least use a kukri to some effect. Yeah, so tip up. You see the pocket clip right here? Tip up means when it's closed, the tip is pointing up. So you can see the tip right here is in line with the pocket clip. Tip down carry means that the pocket clip's here and the tip is pointing this way when you're carrying it. Tell you what, for kukris, yeah, Repo Grace, like if you haven't been trained to knife fight or fight with a knife, you better lower that skill ceiling as far as you possibly can. But as far as kukris go, it's going to be hard for me to top my Cold Steel Bushmaster. Or not Cold Steel, Pacific Cutlery Bushmaster. Yeah, Thomas, I try to do something a little different, man. Bring you guys something that's at least a little bit of a departure from every other knife channel on YouTube, because there's a million of them. So I'm trying to do things a little different. Lemon B, what's up? How you doing? Well, you're Lemon B now. Yeah, if y'all haven't hit that like button, please do me a favor, hit that like button. We are 10 away from 100 right now. I think we can do 100 likes. Oh, we're 6 away. We're 5 away now. Come on, we gotta get 5 more likes, you guys. Jason Smith, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. All right, guys, we're 4 likes away from 100. Come on, we are so close. How long is the blade on what, Thomas? So I think this is hovering right around the 3-inch mark, but I'm assuming you're referring to something else. Huh. I'm kind of surprised K-Bar didn't say, nah, fuck you. Fuck you, the rat tail's good enough. It's been good enough for this many years. We're not changing it. JD, what's up? How you doing, man? Y'all hit that like button if you haven't, pretty please. We're 4 away from 100. We can do 100 likes, right, guys? We're so close. Full fire, what's up? How you doing? If y'all haven't hit that like button yet, we're 4 away from 100 right now. Oh, we lost one. Oh, full fire, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Doing good. Hanging out with you guys. Doing a live stream. We're having fun. And we're going in on the WorkSharp RMX. Oh, shit. 2 away. So the Fingy is in a lot better shape than it normally is after this long. Credit where it's due. The RMX has been pretty good so far. That being said, at about 2 hours and 15 minutes, we had to sharpen it. But with every super steel we've done, we have gotten a prematurely dead edge on the factory edge. That being said, most of them haven't lasted all that long. So this doing as well as it did on the factory edge is potentially a good sign. Damn it. And the factory edge is still going pretty, or the new edge is still going pretty strong. Punisher, you're not gonna fucking believe this, but we did 17 degrees per side. Yeah, well, I mean, it held up for a lot longer than other super steels we've done have held up on the factory edge. So credit where it's due there. The factory angle was at 20 degrees. There's a reason it took like 2 hours to get it reprofiled. Took like 2 hours and 2 sharpenings. Oh, thank God I didn't decide to do 15 degrees per side. Not on this. I said it took 2 hours to bring this from 20 to 17. Thank God I didn't go, hey, let's do 15 for a change. LL2, I'm not moving my camera around. Nigel, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Hey, I'll hit that like button for me if you would real quick. We are 2 away from the magic 100. Now, if you want to see how much cardboard got cut, go ahead and subscribe. There's going to be a follow-up video showing how much cardboard this cut and how everything looked. Thank you for that, Nigel. We got 1 more to go. We got 1 more to go. But yeah, there will be a follow-up video kind of walking through what happened, how long everything took, how big the pile of cardboard I made is. Everything. Yeah, we got 100. Fuck yeah, boys. No, we just popped over to 101, man. Thanks, everybody. That's nice to see. It's been a couple weeks since we were able to hit 100 before the stream ended. That feels real good to see, guys. Oh. Now, that being said, my back is definitely not happy about sitting in this chair for what's hitting 5 hours. Shit, the last time I fished, shit, think closer to 15 years ago. Right now, Thomas, I ain't got time for shit. You know, y'all might not be aware, but I got a full 40-hour-a-week job. And then I do this. This is basically another 8-hour shift. And then on my other day off, I got to make between 3, 4, sometimes 5 videos for the rest of the week. Like, I don't got time for shit, you guys. Like I said, this is basically a part-time job for me. I'm trying to build the channel up where I'm earning enough to help pay bills. Ground Fog, what's up? How you doing? You know, I'm trying to earn enough off of this where I can help pay bills. You know, we're not there yet. But if we keep going, maybe eventually. Yeah, we are for sure not going to finish this new edge off in the next 3 hours. But I got to tell you, the blade is so warm now, it feels nice. All right, Jerry, have a good night, man. Appreciate you swinging by. That's what you get for being born in your natural ecosystem, asshole. Oh, man. Okay, we are at the hour mark. Let me go bust a whiz real quick. I'll be right back. We'll clean off the tape gunk and we will check the edge. Yeah, the tip of this is still pretty cold, but you get back in here, this blade is warm. We've only been an hour on the new edge, but it's still cutting pretty nice. Woo! Gentlemen, that needed to happen. Oh, man. I have one coming from Wubin in China, and I'm not sure. Like the last couple that I've had come in, they sat in customs even though they cleared for a long time before they hit the USPS. Forbidden Moonshine. Yeah. That was kind of my experience, was like 8 or 9 days. Now, the last overseas orders I've had come in, they were like 8, 9 day waits. Like they were a wait and a half. Yeah, we're seeing some edgeware. All right. $300. Metal Jew, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Oh God, Workos. Yeah, no, that's the last one I had come in, and it took a long damn time. And part of that was waiting for him to get a restock in, and part of that was it was just slow coming from China to here. Oh, so I got something coming from Wubin that I got an order coming in from Wubin that got shipped from China. That one got sent by air, and it cleared customs, and it may still be sitting there. I haven't checked in the last like 6 or 7 hours. But you know, it's kind of fun when you order something like that to play the game of is it moving? Is it moving? Is it moving? A green laser on something orange. I mean, nothing terribly special is happening. It's just kind of turning white, a little bit brighter. I mean, it's just really bright. I'm not sure what you're looking for here. want to cut more cardboard right now. Do I have something properly dull? James Massey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. You know what? We're cutting more cardboard. I don't have anything properly dull for this thing right now. Yeah, it's a Sharpall. Okay, so in about 4 minutes here, we'll start cutting again and seeing what we can do to the edge. I thought I might have something I could freehand sharpen, but nothing I got's dull enough for that right now. So, we'll slap this thing back in the box from whence it came, and we'll visit that a bit later. I need something good and dull, and everything that I have gets sharpened after it gets used up. Yeah, Brando, you used that one a long time ago. Oh, shit, my chat never caught up. Hang on. All right, Fook, have a good one, man. We'll see you a bit later. Yeah, the Sharpall was a gift. I don't have anything to use it on right now because I was gonna freehand sharpen something and see how it does, but I don't have anything. Everything gets sharpened. Oh well. Oh man. I don't want to cut more cardboard right now, but I also don't want this to turn into a 7-hour live. Well, I take that back. We'll do what we do with the live stream. No, we're carrying it first, Brando. You come on, you know how we do here. We carry on the factory edge and then sharpen it. Oh, that one sucked. That one sucked. All right, 2 minutes here. 2 minutes here, and we'll pick the madness back up. Whew, buddy. We're gonna make something properly dull. As a matter of fact, at some point when we do this here, it's so small we're gonna have to freehand sharpen it, so we can hit that. I do have well, Fook's not here, but I do have the Swiss Army knife that he sent me, so I can definitely do that. Brando, I'm not planning on starting earlier every time. I know once I switch over to opening at work, it's going to be a lot harder to do live streams. I'm gonna have to come home and try to take a nap for a while before I start a live stream up. It's gonna be a couple of weeks before I have all my shit together when we do that, though. There's gonna be a couple of live streams where I ain't gonna be on it. I'm definitely not gonna be on top of my game. Okay. Back to it, lads. Well, when I start opening, I'm going to be waking up at about 2 in the morning and going to work and then coming home and doing the live stream that night. Oh shit, Demetrius in here. It's gonna be rough, but we gotta do what we gotta do, guys. You know, I enjoy doing the live streams. You guys seem to enjoy being here for the live streams. The show must go on. So it's basically going to be come home, take a nap, get up, do a live stream, and then spend the next day sleeping it off. A lot of enteral support canine. I do wish I had a support canine, but not right now. I can tell I'm slowing down, guys. Oh. Just so y'all know, because I'm still not over it. Some years ago, I found out that Harry Styles calls his Halloween event Harryween. And I just think that's one of the best things on the planet. Well, hopefully your parents get their power back soon, man. That shit fucking sucks. Let's see how much this thing's gonna suck to cut up. Narky Poo, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I tell you what. If I can afford to pick up a good backup generator for the house and could afford to maintain the damn thing or have someone maintain it, that would be so damn nice. I mean, we almost never lose power here, but brother, I am like up in North Georgia, man. We don't ever really get hurricanes. By the time we do get, like, by the time hurricanes reach us, on the rare occasion they do, they're just bad thunderstorms. Hey, Gamer Phil, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, years ago I lived in an area where like I lived in a neighborhood where transformers would blow up constantly. Like just every so often you'd hear a just an enormous fucking bang and the power would go out for a couple hours. And it's again, a generator would have been kind of nice to have, but the power would come back on soon enough. Yeah, I'm not sure how long mentally I could cope with not having power in the house. God knows, like, doing live streams would be a fucking nightmare. Especially, like, having to try to keep my phone charged whenever there's no power. Fucking shit. Just be at work like, I don't want to go home. I don't got no electricity at home. Yeah, I think I've been pretty lucky. I think I've been pretty lucky as far as storms go. It's like, I've lived out in West Georgia, and there have been floods, fucking tornadoes, all kinds of shit. And I've been, like, I was real lucky they just kind of danced around my neighborhood and never actually hit us. Pook 13, what's up? How you doing? Pook, I'm doing good. I'm doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We're having a great time. I remember it hadn't been covered in a long time, but for a while there, the New York blackout was very fascinating for various media outlets to cover back in the 90s. So I ended up seeing a lot of footage of what things looked like during that blackout. It's like, oh shit, that could not have been good. Let's see. Yeah, we started back up at 9:15. Okay. Well, I imagine that probably didn't last too long, Punisher, given if running water wasn't easily accessible, hygiene kind of went down the drain. Pun kind of intended. Pook, I appreciate the sub, man. Every single one of them helps. Because at some point, quickly, that's going to be the let's do the actually quite nasty. Blade Show highlights, there wasn't a whole lot to really speak of for highlights. Blade Show was so heavily packed that, you know, like the big highlights, of course, were picking up this thing and sitting down and converting it over to auto and learning how that worked. Picking up my prototype from the Devo table. I was over at the concept table and I picked something up to buy. And dude told me it was a prototype while I'm holding it, waiting to pay for it. And that was only 40 bucks for a prototype. So we got a new proto in the collection. You know, I talked to Roxxon Tools and they're sending me some stuff to review. A couple of multi-tools. That blade, I don't think it's 4 inches. Now we're a little over 3 inches, maybe pushing 3 1/4. Speaking of, but really, Blade Show, it was just basically business transactions. There wasn't a whole lot of standing around talking and really getting involved. Like I reached out to, Rake Knives in San Renmu. I reached out to them about, you know, doing some reviews for them, stuff like that. They're not interested just because they have a certain number of like they got kind of like Civivi. They were up front. They got subscriber count requirements. They got, you know, audience retention, all that. Like they want to make sure if they're sending you stuff, they're getting their money's worth out of it, and that's fine. You know, I don't mind that. At least they responded. You know, I was over at the NAFS table. Since I couldn't buy anything there with a $2 bill, I got Ben Peterson to autograph it too. Because why not? I figured that would stick out. That way next year if I see him, I could get him to sign it again. Just get Ben to sign the same $2 bill every time I go to Blade Show. No, so we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge of this knife can hold up to this cardboard is what we're doing. Yeah, I mean, unless you're interested in some vegetarian bacon strips. Josh Hilton, what's up? How you doing? Hi, Polymer Duck. You could cast the cardboard in some resin. I think right behind me here, I've got one of the lanyard beads I made out of cardboard from a cardboard slayer session. So like you can cast cardboard and resin. If you got a good vacuum chamber, you can get rid of the bubbles. And if you've got a pressure pot, that would be also a good thing to have. Oh. God, my hand's starting to hurt, you guys. May have to put this off to the side and shoot the shit for a little bit. Now let's see, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, so here we've got a bead I made out of cardboard and cast in resin. Josh Allen, what's up? How you doing? Here's another one I did with some glow-in-the-dark resin. Skip, what's up? How you doing? Then we got an alien egg right here. We got lanyard beads right here. We got some lanyard beads. That is just a two-part epoxy resin, Thomas. That is just a two-part epoxy resin. Oh. I think we'll probably give this another 15 minutes and then I'll break off and head upstairs. I am exhausted. We have been going since 4 o'clock and it is almost 10 o'clock now. And my hand cannot take any more punishment right now. Yeah. No, like I'm fighting for it, but my hand is done. I am cooked. Yeah, I'm right there with you, man. I woke up way too early, got the grass cut before it got hot outside, and came back in. Like I said, I shot like 3 videos. I took a very short nap and then dragged my ass down here for a live stream. So I am quite tired. I probably should have held off and started at 5, but I didn't. Oh no, not that one. You know what? Like normally the pain's not a big deal. But we are kind of at the point where I have been let's see, we cut for 2 hours and 15 minutes, then we cut for another hour and a half. So we got damn near 4 hours of just pushing through cardboard like that, which normally I can do more than that, but I am already tired. Yeah, I can't take hydrocodone or tramadol or anything like that. Like, I can't handle that shit. I am an entire problem with it. Oh man, I tell you what though, guys, it's been a hell of a stream. It's been a hell of a stream so far. Shit, what's for dinner? I have no idea, my dude. I have absolutely no clue whatsoever. I'm probably gonna have to just slap something in the microwave. Which is okay by me. But I got no idea. It may be depression grilled cheese. Make some toast, slap some cheese on there, and throw it in the microwave for 30 seconds. Ugh. Abigail Smith, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I've gotten real used to making those things, but still, it's not necessarily the most desirable thing right now. I would love to have the cash floating around to order pizza, but I don't. Yeah, Abigail, you came in at the tail end of the live stream. In about 9 or 10 minutes here, we're going to close this out so I can go upstairs and relax. Live stream is over 6 hours long now. Yeah, we've been going for a while. We'll normally do like 7 hours, but my hand hurts too much to keep going with the current knife, and I'm debating whether or not I want to go in the garage and do some beads, but I don't feel like doing any beads right now. Yeah, I dated a girl briefly that somehow was boiling water and burned it. I don't know how the hell she managed it. But she was boiling water and she burned it. Oh, why ain't this working? I don't know. Fuck it. Oh. Or I'll tell you what, guys, we'll cut this in about 2 minutes here. We'll cut this in about 2 minutes here. I'm shot. The tiny lander. Whichever one this one is. Ah, the blue one. Yeah, the Lander 6 right here. Definitely a keychain knife, and this will be a this will definitely be a freehand sharpened knife too. Yeah, we'll give it about 1 more minute, guys. All right, Punisher, you out. We will see you later. Well, Pook, believe it or not, this is going to be one of the giveaway knives that I'm doing soon. Not too long from now, give it a week or so. That is not a self-defense knife. You shitting me? Give it about a week or so. Someone's going to win someone's going to win a Lander 6. Someone's going to win this knife and a flashlight. Someone's going to win another Lander 6. They're going to win this one right here and another flashlight. So if y'all aren't subscribed, now is a good time to do so and get yourselves ready to win something. But yeah, it's about time to wrap this bad boy up. I gotta go upstairs and crash now. So I'll tell you what, everybody. Y'all, thanks for being here. Thanks for sticking it out with me. Y'all have a good night. And I will catch y'all on the next one, which may end up being Friday. I'm not 100%. I will figure that out when I get there. But yeah, y'all have a good night. And I will see y'all later. I am signing out.